Got to unmute my mic. Hello. Sam, you did indeed get first. You beat Corinne by a split second. Give me 1 sec. I'm just doing this flight plan, and then we will get in and begin. We're doing a cargo hop across Africa today. We're going to cross off 4 countries, I think. Why does the sim sound so loud? They're both only on 50%. It's my headset that's loud. I guess. Right. Let's hop over, shall we? Oh, that's audio. Cool. As a plan, I just quickly knocked this livery together because I didn't have the cargo livery yet. So now we do. And we're down here on the ground in Entebbe. And we're going to Kigali in Rwanda, I think it is. Yes. So we're going to cross off Rwanda, the DRC, Cameroon, and Gabon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 countries. We're crossing off on Valenta today because I need to start working on. I need to start working on Africa. Okay, right. I am also on Unifly. If anyone's coming along, I think Sam is, because he asked about one of the sceneries. Let's put that on and put that on. It was on, but it wasn't bright. And we'll get started. This flight's fairly short, so we're probably not going very high or very far. That's not the road registration. Oh, that's what I put in SimBrief. 201 miles on this one, so a nice quick one for the first. Why is... Oh, because I haven't done views. I did take the Boris sounds out as well, so we're back on PMGG sounds now. Auto, they're off, that can go to auto and they can go on. What are we going to? Real question is, did you disable the bespoke? No, because that's what I'm using. The scenery that I got is an enhancement for the bespoke. 260. The wheel well light can go on. Failed items. Nothing. Since when's that come up? 41 mints. I know that feeling. I have the same problem. Right, we're at Entebbe. I don't know what stand I'm at. I think it was 50. Can't see. $52. Was that the door closing? No. Was that thunder? Oh, a rumble. Goodness. Oh. Departure. We're off runway 17 on the Mandy 2 Bravo. I might put in the arrival straight away as well. Is there anything interesting there? Not really. We'll take an RNAV. RNAV 28, the Alsa 2 Alpha from Udbin. That's not our zero fuel weight. Apparently it is. Oh, okay. That's full. Gregory, hello. Sorry, George. Georgery? Call you George. Everything else here is fine by the look of it. We're in the BBJ? No, in the BCF. We're in the freighter. Well, there you go. Yeah, when I first looked at it, it looked like Gregory, but then I looked again, and it's clearly George. Right. Performance. We're going, what are we going off? 717. Import from aircraft. How are we doing? Yeah, doing alright for a Monday morning, or Monday afternoon now. Max server might be different to the packs, yeah, probably. They're all fine. Import the weather and calculate that. Right, we've got takeoff 2, select attempt 25. Invalid. Why? Don't know. There was a space there, maybe. Take off, flap 5. Got the CG in there, and go to page 2. Runway wind is 0 at 0. No wind. Dead calm. No runway slope. Cool. 42, 43, 46. What do we got? 42, 43, 46. Perfect. Lovely. Anything in the center tank? No. Leave that off. Cool. I think we're ready to go. Brakes. We're getting up to 260, so let's chuck that up on there. And what was that takeoff? B2 146. Cool. APU's already running. We're good to go. Alright. Let me pause that. We'll call it GSX. Close all of them. Blunk.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
How is there no ASL livery? No, nothing.
Locking gear.
Hydration. Out of the call sign posting or something. Ah, that's right. They put him in a 737. We'll just leave him as a. All the ASL ones are all. It all says stub. So there's no actual livery. It's just white. We want to push facing north, please.
Release parking brakes, please.
That on. Everything else stays off for now. Do that.
Commencing push.
And back we go. Try that GSS profile thing? No. Right. They're off. That's on. That's on. Let's go number 2. I have my passenger wing views in this plane, which don't help at all. Did we fly in here a couple of months ago? I want to say. I think we did.
Please set parking brakes.
Okay, so. No.
Unlocking gear.
Nope, never mind. Is there any actual windows on this thing? Can't see, it's so dark.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass
And then the tow truck drove straight back into the nose of the aircraft.
is clear.
Yep,
Right.
good stuff. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. I don't think I am. Old mate's just getting blinded there. Move, love. Alright. Are we there yet? Was kind of hoping that was a sunrise over there, but it doesn't appear so because that's north.
Approaching 17. On runway 17.
Let's take an LNAV out. The hell was that noise? I don't know what that noise was. There was some noise there. Must be a bit heavy. Plane is very sluggish in the climb. Although 3,000 feet per minute's not that sluggish, I guess.
Altimeter 7.
Alright. It's so much darker on my screen than it is in OBS than on the stream. Josh, hello. Doing well for a Monday. Not much going on in that, That's all I can see, yeah. When's Repaint stream? When PMDG either give me early access to the paint kit or they release that paint kit to the public. I don't know, I still got a little bit of MD11 stuff that I could do, I guess. But I also want to play something else. I want to play some scary games. I bought this Ghost Janitors game yesterday. When Steam decides to load this thing. And, it took all of 10 minutes for some goblin-looking thing with red eyes to jump out at me, and I screamed and quit because I thought it'd be better to play it on stream. Also, that thing. Yeah, this thing. It peeked its head around a corner, staring at me with red eyes, and then it ran at me. I screamed. Hello, Tilly. Oh, she's like, stop holding my head up like that. It looks like it uses a lot of the same assets as Phasmophobia, because that ghost, I guess, is one of them. Yeah. Paranormal cleanup, basically, yeah. You have to clean the house and avoid the ghosts. You can only turn on 3 lights before your generator goes out, and then you have to find the generator, and I couldn't find the generator, so I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll just continue in the dark with my flashlight. She have a good feed? Bloody hell. Hungry. Hungry little girl. Paranormal cleanup is the one you're thinking of? Let me have a look at that one. Oh, maybe that's the one I was thinking of. Oh well, I've got the other one now. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I'll play not this one because I don't want to buy another game, but maybe I'll play Ghost Janitors tomorrow. This is another one I want to get. I played the demo of that. I should get that. And there's still so much that's just not out yet. Look at this. I added some of these 2 years ago. 3 years ago. Fuck. And still not out. Dates are still to be announced. I don't think we're going to get a Sunrise. Uh... No, probably not for another hour and 20 minutes. So the first leg and a bit may be in darkness. Nice, quick cruise segment there. We got 27 miles. And the airport's basically straight ahead, so I'm guessing there somewhere. When's the Chubby, how are you going? When's the I want to know when the 737-700 is coming out, because we got to do that Alaska milk run. Also, never finished the United Island Hopper. Got to finish that too. There's Sam back there. Actually, that looks like two aircraft. Is that Sam? Or is that Sam? Or have we got someone following us? We have someone following us. Community Patrol. How's the flight going? Going well. We're just starting our descent now. Heading down into Kigali. Chubby, cheers for the $50. Very much appreciated. I don't know what it's for, but thank you. Very much appreciated. I want to know who's this on Unifly. We had this yesterday. Zaid had this yesterday. Someone by the name of Hey It's Greg. I'd love to know who that is. Why did that not play a thing? This is a 737. That's a very bright light. An itchy hand. Palm of my hand is suddenly itchy. New flight. Let me set up the next flight in Simbrief while I'm at it. Good thing is I'm using the same flight number, so I don't have to. Maybe I should log off Unifly and log back on. Doesn't really matter. HRYR Kigali. Holy shit, Conti. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. 123 of you. Conti, very much appreciated. Thank you for the raid. Always appreciated. Right. Kigali, we're going to Kinshasa, I think. Good luck on landing. Yeah, we'll see how we go. I mean, it should be okay. Rail 137. We are in the BCF. Next leg's a little bit longer. Ringales, hello. Yeah, okay. Do that. Yeah, when is the next stream? What's my favorite plane? 747. Undisputed. Followed by 767. I can't wait to put my livery on the 747 and a retro livery on the classic. Oh shit, did I leave those on continuous? Yeah, I did. Oh well, I guess they stay on continuous now. Ooh, where do I go park? Guess we go on the north side. Where actually is the airport? I really can't tell. Oh, uh, maybe that or that. I don't know. No lights on the ground. Good luck on landing. Thank you. Or is it in the? I don't know. No, it's actually in the city there. So it is in there. That's it there. The dark patch in all the light. Yeah, there's the airport. That was a nice clunk. Really shouldn't be hearing noises in my house when no one else is home. recipe in the kitchen. Hey, make me one too. Mm. Nice 11 knot tailwind.
$2,500.
Approaching 2-8.
1,000. $500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
$1,500 remaining.
Oh. Oh, there is no windows on this. Okay, so I got to get rid of those cabin views. Right. That. And that. Landing rate was 134. You got pretty close, Josh. 182. Right, where's Sam? Sam is 14 miles. I don't see Sam. Oh, there he is. And we appear to have lost, hey, it's Greg. Whoever that is. What was the landing? 130... What did I say? 134? 134. I thought we had done Rwanda before. Because we've flown Air Rwanda. Or Rwandair, or whatever it's called. Rwandair, I think. But maybe we flew out of here. Should we unload some cargo? Probably. May as well do something between the flights. Your sim crashed. Oh, no. That's shit. Got a new VR headset? Nice. What'd you get? I don't think that's how that works. X to doubt. We're not going to unload more cargo, we're just going to take stuff off. Hello, sir. I'm here with the Safe Work Commission, just making sure you're being safe at work. Don't side-eye me. We're carrying things for ARPS. We're carrying things for Best Buy, apparently. We're carrying things for JD.com. What is JD.com? Chinese eBay. Carrying things for Shein. I'm not liking that I'm carrying certain things for certain people. DHL. That's fragile. Be gentle. I don't know how to crouch. I don't have a button for crouch. There you go. Yeah, I do. Priority mail. I'm watching you. Hello. I was just talking to your twin over there, apparently. Here to make sure you're working safe. Lift with your knees, not your back. All that good stuff. Don't forget your hearing protection. It's loud near the APU. Well, this one kind of went on there correctly, I guess. That one didn't. Bringing Amazon and Walmart packages to Rwanda. Again, that's not how that works. Okay, go. Any more? No? Alright. Let's get back in the plane and start setting up the next one. This one's longer. 900 miles. Right. Navigraph? What runway did we just land on? Didn't we land on 1-1? No. We landed on 2-8. Okay, so we're taking off on 2-8 as well. Or do we... What's the departures like? There's none. There's like nothing off 2-8. We're gonna go off, we're gonna go off 1-0. Weather is 0 anyway. There's no wind. Community Control, cheers for the follow on the channel. So we take off on 10. We got a very sharp right turn off the runway. X19 Air 93X. I think I've seen you in Conti's stream, right? He calls you Anson, I think. So hello, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Right, activate that. Departure, we're going to go off 10 with the, what did I say? Karos 1 Delta. Karos 1 Delta, that gives us a nice right-hand turn. Because there's no departures off 28, so let's depart out the same way we came in. Performance, request. Bit of a noob, but still, is stock plane or is it like third party? No, it's third party. This is the PMDG 737. Performance. We're going off 10. Import that from the aircraft and the weather. Calculate it. It's debatable. Everyone's got their own opinions. Whether it's more in-depth or not, I don't know, but I prefer this one over the other one. We're at 0, cost index is 60, 3.2 on the reserves. Yes, 39.6 on the 0 fuel weight. Apparently not. Why are we not getting correct weights? Just got the Phoenix 320 recently, been fun. Yeah, Phoenix is good. Interesting. It's always take off 2. Runway wind is 0 again. And the slope was down 0.04. Which comes up as 0. 44, 44, 45. That's not what we've got. We gotta change the numbers. $25. Take off 2. Kigali. Yeah, it was a nice approach. Did it at night though. Probably looks nicer during the day. Take off 2. What do we got? Flap 5, 24.4, 40, 41, 44. Lovely. Perfect. Put that over there. And we're good to go. Let's close the doors, pull up GSX, and get moving. I don't know if I would power out of here or if it's going to... No, it may be a pushback. The chocks aren't even on. Go away. Why doesn't... Oh, look, sunrise. Hello. that's Steam. Let's get the next flight up on Volanta so that it tells me where we're going.
Departure checks completed.
Cool.
Bypass pin inserted.
Nice little freeway scenery off the TO for Kigali. There's a couple of good freeways actually. The next, I don't know if I got one for Libreville, but I think the next two I've got sceneries for. I don't know, right? Maybe?
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start as well.
What is that noise? Also, where the fuck are we going? I need to go the other way. Where the fuck? I needed to be facing that way. Is that Sam's plane stuck in the air there? His sim crashed, but it's still showing him on, Oh, there we go, we're turning the right way now. It's still showing him on Unifly. So it must be. Yep. It's still got him stuck in the air on final.
Unlocking gear.
What on earth was that pushback? Oh, don't even need to set trim. It's right about there anyway.
Two tracks disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
I didn't turn off the weather radar either. So, have fun with cancer, everyone. Bye. Um... little bit of a dip in the taxiway there. I bring you love. Ernie Chan, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Very much appreciated.
Approaching 10. On runway 28. 500 meters remaining.
I don't know if we would have needed the whole runway, but we'll do it anyway.
Approaching 10. On runway 10.
Try not to hit Sam on the way out. Nice. Love the flyby in Chase Plane. Flyby and cinematics. I've really changed my opinion of Chase Plane since 2024's version came out. And it's warm today. So how was everyone's weekend? Anyone get up to anything exciting? I didn't. I mean, apart from going up to Newcastle to meet my niece. But apart from that, not really much happened over the weekend. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not what I meant to do. Chill weekend, just flying? Yeah, I did a little bit of that. Did a couple of flights with Zaid. What did we do? No, that's Steam. What did we do? We did... Did a flight from Haneda to Osaka and back. I did a long haul from Hong Kong to Los Angeles in the MD-11, which went really well. And then a couple of flights with Zaid yesterday. Rome to Dubrovnik and Dubrovnik to Zagreb. And then today's flights. Hydration. No, okay, so apparently I've never flown into or out of Kigali. So when did I fly Rwanda? I swear I did. Into... What did I do? Was it Dar es Salaam? Was that it? Yeah, that's it. Dar es Salaam to Kilimanjaro. In Apparently back in 2020, I flew Bahrain to Addis in a 787. I don't remember that. Gulf Air. I wonder if that was a stream flight. 2018 wouldn't have been. What do you mean? Oh, weird. Mhm. Mhm. Is there a... Is there some... either Cape Town or Joburg MD-11 flights? Yes. Freighters, Swiss, and Varig. Interesting. Varig from Joburg to Bangkok. Joburg to Zurich. I might have to do some of these flights. Bit of a long haul. About, look. Paris, Vienna, Rome, and an A330. BA in everything. Interestingly, no 747 on there anymore. Munich, Beijing, Shenzhen, Hong Kong. Maybe that'll be my long haul this weekend. Something like that. Or maybe like Hong Kong to Joburg. Fuck. Edelweiss. The 330 from 11 and a half hours. Nice. Really pushing that A330. Maybe the 777. I feel like I don't think I've done a long haul in the 777 for a while. Oh yeah. Hmm. Good for thought. I think this is the longest leg of this stream. Got about an hour and 40 minutes. A little bit of weather on the right-hand side there. Oof. Not bad for a livery that I put together in 5 minutes before the stream, eh? I basically just copied it over from the BBJ and changed the registrations though, so. I might quickly see if I can grab something to eat. I will be right back. Food was not acquired. I have to go to the shops later. Anything happening in Flight Sim right now? I don't think so. Everything's quiet because FS Weekend is coming up. Nothing's getting announced till then. Canadian Flight Sim Studios releases Boundary Bay for MFS. MK is remaking Porto. .737 had an update. There's new previews of the Just Flight A300. Who knows when that's going to show up, though. Anyone buy the A340-600 and have a fair bit of time with it over the weekend? Love to know everyone's opinions. Oh God, this guy's still going with these liveries. Delta A340-600 fictional. Oh dear. Oh. No, no, no. I really need to take the A380 for a flight. DJ Nosh, hello. How are we doing? Doing well. Heard Port Lincoln is a good place for the A380. Very good. AnyBuilds X Samsung 3D Hong Kong compatibility mod. I don't think I have Samsung's Hong Kong. I don't think I need to worry about that. Oh, excuse me. Must have some headwinds or something. Hopefully exterior model upgrades PMDG are doing for this are worth it if they're going to break every livery that everyone got finished redoing. Yeah. Won't be groundbreaking. No, I don't think it's going to be, I don't know. From what they're saying, it's going to be a complete redo of the model. But I'm not sure. Like, what can they change? You know, once you model a 737 fuselage, how much could you possibly change? But yeah, I don't know. If I have to redo all those liveries again, it's gonna be a bitch. As long as I don't have to do wings, engines, and tails all over again. If I could reuse those and just have to redo the fuselage, so be it. But we'll see. And we'll have to wait and see. But I'm guessing that's why there's no paint kit for the 800, 900, and 600 yet. We have a tailwind. Why do I feel like this is really slow? I wonder how much I can push the speed. I can't. We're about as fast as we could go. Interesting. The wind control MCDU didn't start with the 737 today. Maybe they finally fixed that. Pretty negative on the upgrade for 2024, but I'm having fun flying it. Yeah, I don't think anyone expected the price. I knew I would enjoy the plane regardless, but I did not expect the price. I expected it to be a little bit less than it was. I did fully expect the price of the Aerosoft A340 though. I've been saying for a while now it's going to be somewhere between 60 and 80 bucks US or euros. 130 Australian dollars for that thing is a bit much though. I'm sort of, I don't know. The 737 is just a sort of a holdover for me at the moment. I'm really just waiting for the 74. which I think I'm going to have to redo all those liveries from scratch as well. The system's really so much better than FSL. Phoenix just, even the model is somehow even worse than FSL. From streams and videos that I've seen, I don't see how the systems are any better than what you've got in Phoenix or Flight Sim Labs 320s. Having not flown it, it doesn't look like it's anything special. And the model is probably the worst part of it. The external model looks terrible. And I've been saying that for a long time now. Yeah. There's a lot wrong with the wings, especially. Well, like I said, people, like, I've been talking about the wings on that A340 since first previews, and since then, probably about 12 or 18 months ago, somewhere in that range, I was saying that the wings look terrible, and everyone kept telling me it's an old build or it's a work in progress, and that's not the final model. That'll be fixed before release. And it clearly hasn't been. I don't even think it's that. But this is what I was discussing with some mates over the weekend. Because, like I said, the Tollus name cannot save the reputation of Aerosoft. It's not possible. Aerosoft have a bad reputation now, and just because Tollus is involved, it does not mean that the aircraft's going to be good all round. Like, their systems can't save Aerosoft. Tollus would have been better off partnering with Captain Sim for the external model while Tollus do the systems. Because Captain Sim would have made... the model would have been immaculate. As long as they don't touch anything inside the aircraft and leave that to Tollus, that would have been a better partnership than Aerosoft. They would have had a much better aircraft. All-round aircraft. Aerosoft are getting grants from the German government to make these things. So their A330, the German government gave them 450,000 euros to make that. So whether it flopped or not, they still made 450 grand. I wouldn't be surprised they got the same for the 340. Well, time will tell. We'll see. If there's updates for that A340 or anything, we'll see. I don't think there will be. If their A330 is anything to go by, there may be an update or two, but then that's it. There'll be nothing after that. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit, that was close. Fuck. That was hello. Holy shit, that other aircraft was close. And only 400 feet below. I think that was a little bit too close. There's a sort of sponsored by message in the EFB of the A340. Yeah. So, the A330, I know the figure was 450,000 euros, which is about 730,000 Australian. If they've got that sponsored by the German government thing, then they got another grant for the A340. So really, what have they got to lose? If they've already made 450 grand off it, whether it sells or not doesn't really matter. That's just a bonus, isn't it? Waste of money from the government. Yep. Yep, just like the A330. Remember when they previewed the A330's engines? And then those engines never came out? There you go. So there's the base pack. Includes the Pratt & Whitney engines. And then they previewed the Rolls-Royce engines, but they never came out. Nah, they wouldn't have transferred. They wouldn't have spent the money on that. They would have taken that money, like, that's what I'm saying. The A330, look, product version 102. It only had two updates in the whole time it was out, and they weren't big updates either. Just a couple of things, and then these things not implemented in the base pack never got implemented because they just abandoned the plane. Should have spent some of that for eyesight testing for the modeler. Yeah, it's not good. That's what I'm saying. Even though the modeling on the A330 was better than the A340, so what? Did they get a new modeler to do it, or like what? What happened? Not all of the model was better, but most of it. I mean, look at the leading edge of the wing. It wasn't really thick and round. It was modeled almost correctly. The nose gear doors aren't sticking halfway out to China. Like, it looks more accurate on the A330 than the 340 does. I don't understand why they're even moving ahead with the Neo without Tollus. Yeah, well, that's going to be garbage as well. I have to assume they're just buying models off the shelf and editing them. Possibly. I don't know. The texturing and the modeling on this A330 is better than what they did on the A340. So, and even this, you can see the static wicks on here. So the A340 has the same, right? 1, 2, 3 on the winglet, 1 just below the winglet on the wing, and then 5 on the aileron. They did it right on here, but on the A340, they've got 3 really long static wicks on the wing. Maybe we know where FSL's model is when. See, the model looks great. I mean, it looks okay on this. So, what happened with the A340? It really, I don't know. What did they do? Did they get a new model? What happened? Yeah, the 330 model was pretty good. Just buying existing models. It wouldn't surprise me. That's all ATRs. That's not an A340-600. Can you imagine we just find this model on here? Because there's a couple of things in their model that are pretty telling. No, even that's not right. The wing route's not right. The engines look too small. So I'm saying there's a couple of things, especially like the landing light and the leading edge of the wing, that would give it away. Maybe whoever they got to do the model is just not very good at modeling. Ugh. John. That's funny. Yeah, no, I don't know. The wings are just wrong. Look, so the wings, the leading edge is just way too thick. The nose gear doors don't open so that they're sort of straight down. They angle inwards, almost to in line with the edge of the wheel. So these are way too open, unless it's like a maintenance mode, considering they got all the engines open. Maybe it's a maintenance mode or something. The landing light, the hole for the landing light is gigantic. It's probably twice the size it should be. There's the 3 static wicks on the wing. There's none on the winglet, none on the aileron. There's 3 on the wing. The engines to me don't look right either. Something about the engines don't look right. They're too, like, the nacelles, they're too thick. And this is what really boggles my mind. How did they make the cabin look the way it does, but they can't do the same for the exterior? The modeling in the cabin is great. So big there's its own category on Play-Doh. As you get closer, yeah, I haven't gotten close enough to look at it, but I don't get it. Even there, the shape of the wing just looks wrong. The flap track fairings, the shape is wrong. And yeah, the winglet's bad as well. Look, these are all the wrong shape. There's no detail on them. There's a couple of lines, but that's about it. Apart from that, no detail. And they want people to pay, especially in Australia, they want us to pay $130 for this? Not a chance. Yeah, that's what I said last night as well. I was like, I wouldn't even pirate this. It's not good. The system, like I said, Tollus, the systems alone do not save the plane for me. The model has to be, for $130, the model has to be top tier as well. And it just isn't. Look at the leading edge. They don't even look right when they're extended. Similar to the original A320 that came in 2020. Well, yeah, modeling, yeah. Adjustable wing flex intensity to adapt it to personal preferences. So Aerosoft has done their usual thing of Airbus doesn't have wing flex again, and they're giving you the option to change it yourself. Highly detailed and accurate 3D model. Debatable. They thought it really created based on real world references and technical. Where? Yeah, but any builds, at least their A340 actually looks good. It's the same as what FSL put on their page for the Neo. ChatGPT'd it. Custom built animations for a wide range of aircraft systems and external components. What? Realistic slats, flaps, and spoilers. No. That's false. The slats and flaps are not at all realistic. Phoenix Neo 1, yeah. Still waiting. Yeah, see this with funding from. I'd love to know how much they got from this one. If it was the same amount, more or less. And I'm surprised that the ministry actually gave them more money after the A330. Not for me. Not for me. There you go. There's the other engines from Aerosoft's A330. The CF6 and the Trents that never made it to the aircraft. German quality isn't what it used to be. It's pretty sad. Like, I don't know, Aerosoft never made the best aircraft, but they could have done so much better than that. And if Tollus had partnered with Captain Sim, it might have actually been worth buying. Because Captain Sim may not be known for systems or anything, but they make great models. So they would have made, Captain Sim probably could have made a great model while Tolus did the systems, and it would have been better than what's available from Aerosoft. Quite a while to go. Make good models better than this, but PMD 777 looks better than theirs. Oh, yeah. But we would have gotten a better... The point being that we would have gotten a better model out of Captain Sim than we did out of Aerosoft. It may not have been, you know, the same as some other developers, but it would have been better than what Aerosoft put out. That's alright. Onwards and upwards. I'm looking forward to other aircraft. Fokker, L1011. Reckon Black Box would have made a better model. I don't know. Fokker, L1011, Synaptic 220, Bluebird 757, PMDH 747s. That's the kind of stuff I'm looking forward to. Fokker, yeah. Have you been talking to them, John? Like everyone else apparently has, including myself now. I got told to message them again, to email again in week commencing 23rd, so next Monday, and ask again how things are going. Has been Painter, they're taking people who worked on the A340, on the 340. Yeah, but we need, this is the thing, I always said, like, repaints can do a lot for a model. When you have a really high quality repaint, it can do a lot to hide problems with a model. Not that I think there's anything wrong with their Fokker, but got to get in there and do some repaints, John. Has been paint up. Yeah, Just Flight. I got a comment on one of my repaints for the Inibuilds A340 the other day. I was like, oh, can you do this livery on fictional this livery on the Aerosoft A340? Actually, it didn't even say Aerosoft, it just said A340-600. I was like, yeah, sure, I can do this livery on the A340-600 if any builds make one. I'm not doing it on I'm not painting the Aerosoft one. Here's how they'll do with a real modern-ish avionics suite. I mean, it looks pretty good. Well, I mean, we'll see how it goes, but from all the screenshots and the pictures and development updates and everything, it looks like it's probably going to be pretty good. Look, right, same modeler as Phoenix, is it? Well, the technical side, LNAV, VNAV stuff is complicated. Just tried to attempt the E-jets again. That's all you need to say for me to understand what's going on here. I really want to enjoy it, but when the plane wants to kill you, it's not fun. Yeah, that's another plane I'm not spending money on. What are they called? FSS. The team at FSS bungled those E-jets so fucking badly. Everything about them that I will not buy those. They use the E-jet model from X-Plane. Yeah, the X-Crafts. They paid for that, apparently. But they just... The whole thing's been fucked from the beginning. No VNAV, no custom FMS. Like, it just used... They just pushed this plane out and be like, here you go, here's a E-jets, and we'll fix it along the way. And what are we at? Like 4 years later, 5 years later, and it's still just pretty bad. And there's people that will, like, not naming names, people that will go around, like, trying to convince people that the plane is good. You know, and that, oh, it's better than it was. Like, not from anything I've seen. Those won't even follow the plan, nothing. Yeah, you know what I was told about the FSS E-jets? Oh, VNAV works if you know how to work it. So you have to... What, you have to do research into how it works to know how it works? Or does it work as it should? Jesus. Synaptic 220. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We'll see how it goes. Should works as it should. Yeah, that's right. But it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. FSS bungled that plane so badly, I refuse to buy it. The Bluebird 757's looking nice. There's still a couple of things texture-wise that I reckon they could do. I don't know, something about the engine and the wing just looks a little bit flat and bland, but looking nice. Apparently VNAV's finished on that now. I reckon the 220 will be good. Yeah, I'm hoping it's good. Whether they're ugly or not, don't care. As long as it's a good aircraft, solid aircraft. Which is, I want more variety. No more A320s. That American livery's a bit cursed. Model looks good. I'm sure a competent livery maker can make it shine. Keep trying to get onto the team through show. Oh, for the 757? Yeah, would be good. It's definitely, if they had you on the team, it'd be an asset for liveries. The Just Flight A300's looking nice as well. Look forward to putting some Australian liveries on that thing. More keen for the 767? Yeah, me too. Very, very keen for the 76. Seen almost no one get the bare metal American livery right. There's a couple of good ones. Your favorite plane? What, the 767? I do love the 767. Have to custom make the logo type to get it right. Really keen for the Neo. Actually, quite like them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Neos too. You know who's really good with American? This guy. FS Cabral. He does a really good American livery. On the MD-11 is a really good one. And the 727. They've done that really well. But the font is wrong. I think most people would use a generic font. It's like, not Helvetica. What did I use? There was one that I can't remember what it was now. There was one that I used, but I modified it to be more accurate. Yeah. I don't remember what I used, actually, on the 777. Not that the repaint was that good. I can go have a look. I know I did it wrong back in this MP3D as well. That's why I never bothered redoing these repaints. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That. I actually think I might have used Helvetica. Doesn't have the layer there. I think I might have used Helvetica. Maybe not. Then again, I might not have the, nah, it's not. I don't know what I used. I might not have the font actually installed at the moment. Whatever I did use. Fucking look at that. P3D repaints. How much space are these taking up on a hard drive? Painting the A321. Which one? The Vietjet one. I thought you did it really quickly though. Like, I feel like you only started that over like on Friday or Thursday or something, and it was out by Saturday. Got into the zone. That's the best, isn't it? You just get lost in it. This is a lot of paint kit. 195 gigs so far. Still going. These are all from FS9 or X. These ones are even older. That's when we used to have to do like window lights on textures. That was the worst. I hated doing like windows like that. God, it's still counting 300 gigs. I really should get rid of some of these old things, like old paint kits. I don't know. I feel like if I get rid of them, then I'll need it for something. Yeah, so I figured out how to do textures in 2024, where if you set it up as a livery project, all you have to do is drag the modified textures into the sources folder, and it refreshes the textures in the sim. Did this not have like a full fuselage thing? Oh yeah, there. This was a terrible paint kit too. Aerosoft A330. Terrible paint kit. Quality Wing 787, yeah. Got all of those. The Quality Wing 787 paint kit wasn't that bad. The only problem is that it didn't, fuselage didn't wrap, like, the paint kit didn't wrap around. You had the bottom, the belly had texture, but not the top. So, when trying to get all these dots to connect up the top, I had to just sort of squash them down so that then they would stretch to meet in the middle. But that was fun. The Vector 787. Yeah, I'll be curious to see that. Not particularly looking forward to redoing Yam Dreaming, but we'll see. Finally finished the A321 livery. Nice. Yeah, those liveries were a pain in the ass, things like that. It gets worse though, because the old liveries, which I don't think I have any of actually. The old PMDG paints. Learning how to decal paint? Yeah, Josh has been talking about that. That's more like the old style of paint kit, where it was just a flat texture. There was no belly or, roof. It was just a flat texture, and you just deal with it. Good, because they can't steal your work. Yeah. There's only one person I worry about stealing my work. Oh, hang on, here we go. No, that's not. Thought that was the old PMDG paint kit. this? Is this the MD-87? It is. Love those pixels. That's an FS9 repaint. How good's that? There you go. Basically, the whole plane on one texture. 1K texture, 1024 pixels. Like how FSTO just nuked them, yeah. I don't think this idiot is actually on. I don't think he's got any anything on the TO. Let me have a look. Because he's still flooding Avsim with shit. Nah, he's got nothing on. He's got nothing on the TO. There you go, 834 gigs of paint kits. Pre-MFS. How far we've come from, yeah, massive improvement. People still uploading to Avsim? Yeah. Although, a lot of it now is just like, AI route schedules and stuff. That MFS 2020 is even on Avsim. Although that screenshot's from FSX. Fuck, Philip Hughes is still around. Avsim was a pain in the ass to upload to. Look at that. Still doing repaints for FS 2004. That's crazy. Oh! Stefan Breeze still around doing repaints? For Project Airbus? Project Airbus repaints in 2026. That's wild. Surprisingly, none of his repaints have popped up on here so far. The Overland A340. Fuck. I don't retro flight sim stream in FS 2024. I don't even think it would run on my computer. Still a better model than Aerosoft. It is. Look at it. That looks really nice. Not a stitch of PBR or anything, but it looks really nice. I used to fly these so often, these Overland models. They were so good. This is the time I last flew 767? Yeah. I flew 767, Captain Sim 767 in P3D before switching to MFS. I did a lot of flights in the Captain Sim 767. Simblitz, hello. Tom, how's it going? I got me undone from PMDG. Wait, what did? Yeah, it's going alright. We're just getting a little bit nostalgic. Oh, look at that. iFly 737NG and P3D. Well, we did a level D. So, no, not really, actually. I don't remember that. Yeah, that was... The model on this 747 had a couple of flaws as well. The trailing edge was a bit wrong. They didn't have a model, so I put Missy, who did the overland models from Project Open Sky, into the contact level D to make this. Ah, right. You must have Photoshop to be able to repaint. I don't think so. Not absolutely necessary. Oh, well, there you go. That's unfortunate. The amount of hours I used to fly in this fucking thing too. Project Open Sky 747. Sky Spirit 767. Bosky Sky Spirit. I still remember the massive blow up at Project Open Sky that caused that to fall to pieces. Essentially, it was essentially like a mutiny, right? There was a group of them that tried to mutiny against the people running the thing. Were you one of the mutineers? Were you, John? Got that photo when the wings disappeared at night, probably. But that was my own fault. I did the night textures incorrectly, and that's why the wings would disappear. It's funny that after years of saying that he can't make an Airbus, Hiroshi Igami actually made an A350. Because he always used to say anytime he tried to make an Airbus, it just looked like a Boeing. And it's funny that eventually he actually did make one. That Sarah chick didn't like the common Aussie phrase starting with C. She was a bitch though. That girl, I can't remember her surname, but she claimed to be the legal, she was like the legal counsel or something, right? She was a fucking mole. Oh yeah. Love those upside down textures on the engines. Look at that leading edge. Modeled better than Aerosoft. Holy shit, there's even textures for 2024 on here. Or he's making 320neo. Still for FS 2004? Have they moved over to like Discord or something now, or are they still just running that shit out of Facebook pages? That was the most frustrating shit. They would run their, like, Sky Spirit was all run out, or Tenku, whatever it is now, was all run out of Facebook pages, and it was a pain in the ass to find any downloads that you needed. I like coming onto Avsim every now and then and just like searching up my name, looking at some of my old repaints, how bad they were. Amsim models still floating around. With all the ground service shit. Fuck. FS Planet. Yeah, there's still a couple of those around. What was the other one? There's another one that still does it. Because I find my shit on there every now and then. Oh, that's right. You can't zip dive anymore. You used to be able to zip dive. And I used to just not put screenshots up. Oh, look, there's Sam. Fun times. First upload date. Oh, yeah. 2002. Fuck. Crazy. I probably flew that that livery too. Oh, John Murchison. Whatever happened to John Murchison? Look at that. He's still getting around? There you go. Look at that. 2015. Look how bad P3D looked, hey? Oh, that was FSX, not even P3D. Livery was great. Sim looked like shit, though. The file size, yeah. Crazy. There you go, 14 megabytes. What, were these PMDG? I think they are. 2015, 2014. Those are two files in there. The Qantas 740 and Virgin Australia 787. Have you seen that guy that posts liveries on sorry, I'm just reading something. That guy that puts out liveries on everything. And they're not great models, and not great repaints. What does he do them on? No one? Yeah. Look at these. Yeah, the same guy that did that Jetstar MD-11. But it's funny because they're like, look, Virgin Australia with just the silver version of the Virgin Atlantic Flying Lady. But he gets, when people question it, he gets really defensive. Like this one, they're like, that's not even accurate, and blah, blah, blah. And then he gets really defensive. It's really funny. But he was, at one point, he was pumping out like 11 liveries a day like this. And good on him for trying, but slow down, dude. Oh, look. Some of them are okay. They look alright. But then he does the fictional ones and they're not it. 80 miles to top of descent. Did I put the arrival in? No. Typical. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? 2006, 6 kilometers visibility, a little bit of rain, broken 1400, few 2600 CBs, thunderstorms, nice. 24 degrees, connect 1012. We will be landing on runway 24. And if there's an ILS, we'll probably do that, just in case. Yeah, there is. All right. Let's go arrival, ILS X-ray 24. And the Olvas 1 Bravo. None of these, I think. You go from big ol' to, yeah. Do that. What does that put us at? 68 miles. Request that again, I guess. Cool. Lovely. What else we got to do? We got to be at 2,800 feet. Transition altitude is 5.5. Oh, too far. Lovely. Um, we're gonna have if PMDG are changing this fuselage so much that we have to redo all those liveries from scratch, we're gonna have a lot of repaint streams coming up. Because that's gonna be a lot of work. Again. Oh, I lost. Hang on. I counted that wrong. What did I have? 22. Shit. I've lost count. $76 liveries for the 800. So that's going to be a lot of repaint streams. I have to redo all of those. Can I actually use controls in this plane? Yes. 30 miles to top of descent. Oh man, I'm hungry. We're on the way down. Just press buttons on the keyboard. Hopefully I didn't fuck anything up. Doesn't look like it. Don't know what I pressed. You know, it's one thing that really shits me about most developers. They put out paint kits for their planes, but they're missing so many things. Like, TFDI is a great example of that. There's metal parts that I want to be able to edit without having to create my own textures for that. Like, you give us the wing textures, give us the comps for the wings as well, so that we can edit those without having to create them ourselves. So there's a few textures I had to do that with the MD-11. Or you can be like any builds and just not give any of the comps at all. This is going to be one of those turn around on the runway types of airports. I don't think I'll be able to stop before Charlie. Probably not. Set up the next flight while I'm at it. Wait, where are we? Oh, you know what else I've been really slack at doing lately? Uploading the streams to YouTube. Shit, I gotta do that. I'm so behind on uploading the streams. That's bad. I'm like 8 streams behind. Actually, leave that off. It looks terrible with texture resolution on low. Another hour and 44 minutes on the next flight. Some of these flights are longer than I thought they were.
2,500.
Wait.
$2,500. $2,500.
Yep, good job navigating that turn. Then, hello. Arrived for my lurk during work. I did have a good weekend, yeah. How about yours? Nice cold one up there? Getting warmer, no more frozen nights. Nice. Yeah, we start. I'm sitting at 30 degrees at the moment, but as soon as the sun's gone, in I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours, it will get cold. We've been getting down to about 12, 13 degrees, which is cold for us. Spring's finally around the corner, yeah. Anyone see a runway? Oh, yep, there we are. Barely. Yeah. It gets pretty cool at night now. I don't know what the minimums were. I didn't even put them in. 1,200. Now we're approaching that. We can see the runway, so.
4.
Approaching 2, 4. My turn, plane. You've had your fun.
500. $400.
Did I arm the spoilers? Yes.
300. 200.
Oh dear. Something looks wrong with that runway.
100. 50. 30.
Apparently during the next week, our lowest temp is -2 and our highest is +7. Nice. This still doesn't want to disarm. Landing rate was 187. You're only 20 off, Josh. Good job. That is a lot of aircraft parked on the ground here. What are we, back in COVID? Yeah, they're not my ads. I don't have ads. Twitch is pushing that. I reckon this will do. I was gonna fly the 321 on these flights. The landings would have been much worse if I did. Alright, let's unload more cargo. Fucking GSX Stutterfest. Depends what it is, Sam. Hello, Safe Work is here again to make sure you're being safe at work. Hasn't someone already done that? Surely someone's already done that. Apparently not. Mac is breaking fresh double McMuffin would be, yeah. I haven't had Maggie's breakfast for ages. Probably best not to have it though, eh? 10 minutes one way by car to the closest one, so I have to be happy with my yoga flakes while working. I gotta remember, I gotta go to the shops after. I gotta remember to get some yogurt. And some, cornflakes. Maybe if I did that, I wouldn't be so hungry on stream all the time, eh? Right. Next route is already done in SimBrief, so let's get in and start doing that. Make it a quick turnaround. It's another 720 miles. Not as long as the last one, but still long-ish. Even eating definitely, yeah, but if I ate in the morning, which I don't generally do. Interesting. So it's loading the right weights, or the zero fuel weight that I've asked for in there. So why is it that when I do the performance, it's not right? We might do more of these flights Wednesday next week, because there's still so much of Africa that I need to cross off. Oh, we got 06 for departure. Can we not take 24 like we just landed on? Yeah, we can. Why wouldn't we have that? We'll take 24. 24, Brazzaville, 4. Didn't before. Then started to become a little bit hungry when I eased off on evening snacks. Started eating breakfast. Now I can't do anything. Can't do anything without it. Yeah. Yeah. I really should probably eat something in the morning before the stream, because how often do I sit here and go, I'm really hungry and need to go find something to eat? You got 2024 off Game Pass? Nice. The Unibuild, I do have the Unibuilds A340. I think it's worth it. But, you know, it all depends on who you ask. I enjoy it. I think it's worth it. Right. Did the departure... Oh, from... I don't know whether I should chuck the arrival in now. There's no arrival. There's, only approach. Do we have weather for the arrival? Probably not. Want to start preparing for Helsinki to Nagoya and learn the ropes. I really want to do it on VATSIM as well, so I have both the plane and the VATSIM flown. Yeah, nice. The plane will be easier than VATSIM, I think. Alright, so the weather looks like it's okay. The weather station's 184 kilometers away from the airport, but we'll go with it. We might land on 15 from the north. If we have to, we'll circle. Right, departure arrival, we're going to go with the RNAV 15 from Turby. Did that. Performance. How's our... oh, they're all done. Fuck, that was quick. They were quicker than I am. Import that. We're going off runway 24 again. Import from the aircraft. And again, the weight is different. Is it not loading the weight, or is GSX removing the weight? I don't know. Takeoff 2 again. Can we stop with the derated takeoffs? No runway slope. No runway wind. (41, 43, 47). Perfect. Lovely. Route data, request the wind, and we'll get ready to go. Nice quick turnaround. Oh, what are we doing? 360. I think it was. Three 360. 7. That's on. They're off. I didn't set the pressurization panel on the last one. My bad. Everything else is good. We should be good to go. Them on. I also don't think I've been arming the door. No, apparently it arms itself. Okay, cool. Lovely. I probably should have been doing the refueling on these stops as well, actually. Why? Why raise the stairs? Why wouldn't you leave them low? There's a lot of aircraft just on the ground here. Is this, like, part of the scenery, or...?
Departure check completed.
Yep.
Bypass pin inserted.
Interesting.
Locking gear. Release parking brakes. Commencing push.
I don't think the plane likes being lifted up like that.
At will.
Makes a lot of noise when it's lifted up. Hello. Sounds healthy as. I feel like I should get rid of these views. Oh, not that one. Fuck. Damn it. Oh well. And welcome from National Town. That was a quick pit stop? Yeah. Because that flight was like 2 hours and I wanted to... I thought it was not that long. This one's about an hour and 40 minutes, so...
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
And welcome from National Towns. Hang on, I've got that somewhere.
Hello.
Another Macca's ad. Jesus, how many ads is Twitch giving? They're not my ads. I've turned ads off. So, it's Twitch pushing those ads. Recommendation for a new headset. Mine just kicked the bucket. Oh dear. I'm pretty happy with mine. The battery life kind of sucked a little bit. I only get about 2 days out of it.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Again, I've left the weather radar on. My bad. Sorry, dude. I hope you weren't planning on having kids. Little radiation, still good, it's still good. It's still good, it's still good. Alright. RTO. Lights, camera, action. We can turn that off. Got the packs on. Anything else up there is fine. Let's, come on. Like Salt and Pepper said, push it. By JBL 900 series or any higher, and Steel series. Yeah, I mean, I've got, these are JBL, and I like them. Well, like I said, the only thing is the battery life's a little bit short. But JBL stuff's pretty good. I've got in-ear, like, earbuds that are JBL as well. I think they're really good. The last Steel series I had, I didn't like it. I think I have to enter the runway here. I don't think I can further up. Yeah, I don't know if that actually connects there, or if that goes past the runway. We'll enter here.
Approaching 2-4.
I think, what did I have? Arctis 7, I think?
0, 6, 1,600 meters remaining.
What are these? These are JBL Quantum 610. The ones I have on right now. Big enough monsters top of my other dual earpiece pierced. I need to have big curves, the small ones rather than stuff that. Yeah, I can't remember what the what was the one I had? Was it no, it wasn't the 7. Was it the 5 maybe? Yeah, I think it was the Arctis 5. Which was okay until the plastic wore out and just snapped and broke off my head. And it had a, like, an elastic band thing that attached with metal hooks on the side. The elastic just wore out. Dual Series Arctis Pro wireless and love them. You can wear them for over 8 hours a day. I know what you. How's the battery? Are they wireless? Yeah, wireless. How's the battery on them, Josh? Yeah, I wouldn't get the 5, Luke. That's what I had. I didn't like it. Eventually, they just snapped. Either that or I think maybe... No, yeah, those ones just snapped. Same thing, I had Sennheiser ones, or whatever they changed their name to. Same thing. The plastic just wore out and snapped. The ear cup fell off.
Approaching 2-4.
Why is the approach to this runway grass in the middle and concrete on the sides? I like my Logitech. I also had some Logitechs too, actually. Plastic began tire really quickly, so they became really
On
loose,
runway,
really good, so they wouldn't
2-4.
stay on my head. Yeah, I think I had the same problem with those.
knots.
80 knots. I forgot to disconnect and reconnect to Unifly. That's okay. Can do that in the air.
V1, rotate.
Meow. Look at wrench to I can walk to the other end of the house and still be connected fine. Yeah, these ones used to be okay. Since I put the computer under the desk, they struggle a little bit. But yeah, I used to be able to walk out to the front of the house and have no issues. Which is getting ridiculous now that they figured out that playing ads on the top of the chat is a good place for a small window with ads playing. I got another Macca's ad. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Too many ads. I really love this latest version of my livery. We'll see how long it lasts before I decide to change it again. I have to sink into the background and actually start working for the listening, but my screens are also connected to my work PC, so I'm turning them over that side so I won't be able to respond quickly to anything. That's okay. This is for sticking around, Zan. Have fun doing your work. I really hate this chair. I need a new chair. There's like no back support whatsoever on this. These damn things are so expensive, though. Right. Where's my buttons? It looks nice. Right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Alright, we'll be right back. That looks like it's gonna rain. What's the what's the Bureau saying? Nothing. Okay. Just looks like that, I guess. I'm just gonna leave the camera off. I'm gonna eat something. I am still here though, so chat away. I'll answer questions. Stuff. Man, I hate Snapchat. It's like, oh, you should add this person because they're in your friends list. I'm like, who? Who are they? I don't know who they are. Alright, let me get stuck into a little bit of GeoGuessr. Did I have a streak going? Yes. 3 weeks ago, apparently. Oh yes, I remember this. Wait. Hang on, didn't I fail on this one? There's like a town over here with road signs and shit, I think. Or did I just give up before we tried to guess? I swear I failed on this one. How did it save it? Oh. Oh, look at that. Is it Peru? Can I go on that side of the road, please? I'd like to go over there. So I'm seeing a lot of red and white stripes. And Spanish. Hmm. Except now we're seeing yellow, red, and green. Peru, Bolivia. Okay, so I'm gathering we're in a place called Oruro. And that's as far as we can go on that side of the road. Really? Oh, please go over that side. Right. La Paz. Oh yeah, there you go. Oruro. Looks like an EU plate. It loves to drop me on mountain roads like this, hey? Maybe I should have gone the other way. Mm, I mean, that's definitely Macedonian. I don't know about this one. Aaron, hello. This is going to be New Zealand. Hey, Charles, Croatia, yeah? I can never remember. There you go. Yeah, I can never remember whether HR is Croatia or Herzegovina, but I think that's different thing. Or what did Kenko call it the other day, Zaid? Vagina? Bless his heart. He was trying to pronounce Bosnia and Herzegovina and he called it Vagina. Maybe Ukraine again. Yeah. That's some nice propaganda. Oh shit, it's Aaron's birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Aaron. Everyone say happy birthday to Aaron in the chat. Rexy's birthday. March 16th. Very happy birthday, Aaron. I hope you're having a good day. This is very strange camera movements on this one. Just another day. Yeah, once you're over 30, it's just another day, eh? We don't think about that shit anymore. Actually, I don't even know. Are you over 30? You may be a very young person. I haven't cared about my birthday since I was about 24, so 36 years young, and there you go. So you're only a year younger than I am. Oh, Kaz post. Would that be Kazakhstan? I mean, it looks like KZ on there, so probably. That one. Is that a country flag? Nige, hello. I mean, it looks like we're in Spanish-speaking country, perhaps. Where's Jimmy? He speaks Spanish and Portuguese. That'd be helpful. Central or South America? Yeah, blue, white, and black flag. I don't know. I've never seen that flag before. I don't recognize it. It looks like two black stripes, two white stripes, and a blue stripe. I don't know. Oh, wait. Why am I looking at Africa? Dumb. I've never seen that flag in South America. I've never seen that flag in general. I don't know. Maybe it's not. No. Unless it's Costa Rica and they're all like faded. Well, no, that's definitely black, white, and blue. And we can't go any further. No idea. I don't think that's a country flag. Go back to where? These signs? Oh, yeah. Huh. I wonder what that flag is then. None of those. Ah, it's a party flag. Okay. Socialist movement, political party in Bolivia, contains vertical bars also contained in their logo. Include the party name, portraits of party leader Evo Morales, among other images. There you go. I did put the arrival in, didn't I? I think I did. We are not going 38 kilometers down that road. No. I don't know. I was thinking more. I was thinking Asia. Hmm. Yeah, you may be right. Maybe right. Benvindo is Portuguese, isn't it? Jimmy's definitely not here. Any other Portuguese slash Spanish speakers in the chat at the moment? Yeah, see, I didn't even see that. Maybe I'm not paying enough attention to the clues lately. Yeah, okay. Can't imagine it would be anything else, hey? Anyone recognize any of these buildings? Anyone recognize that skyline? Hmm. Panama. Would never have guessed that based on the skyline. Feels colonial, right? Mm. Something with I feel like a British influence. And that's as far as the camera's going to let me go. Bastard. Bermuda. PL's Poland, yeah. I got 217 miles. We got time. Tunis, Algeria, something there. Somewhere here. Yep. There it is right there. Annoying. I hate when it does that. It doesn't let you go anywhere else. No, it needs Zen. Yeah. No way. Wait. Yes. You're up to bat. Where are we? I think it's Norway based on that flag. Wherever it was. This did not help coming this way. Oh, shit. It's Norway. I love URLs. When you've got the URL that has the country on the end, the easiest way. Wasn't this last time we had something like this? It was one of these three. Yeah. We had something like that once before. See, we got a good cross section of countries in the chat that help out with this game. Isn't that good? This is going to be Israel, isn't it? Recognize it from the curbs, is it? See? Helpful. Nope. Yep. Never mind. Clicked on the right spot. There's a couple of flags there, but I think they're all mixed together. I can't really tell which one's which. Oh, yeah, scored or not? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. I think it's safe to say it's on the African continent, but where? Looks like that says move Ghana forward, right? Or it might not be. It could be Guinea. Oh, well, there you go. Guinea isn't in GeoGuessr? Well, Guinea-Bissau is. Unless it doesn't count it just counts as something else. Which Eastern European country are we in? Oh, I thought it had earmuffs on. Nice stalk up the top of the power line. Huge stork's nest, yeah. There's a well. Ah, look at that. I would say it's Romania as well, I reckon. Oh, right on the border. Hi, doggo. Is that an outline of a country? No, well, it's Mexico. This is gonna be New Zealand again. Maybe. Or is it Hawaii? Maybe Hawaii. Nah, it's gotta be New Zealand. I'm trying to figure out where, though. Maybe Wellington? It is New Zealand because they're driving on this side. Where's Wellington? They're both great places to visit, Australia and New Zealand. Especially when you go out of the cities in New Zealand, the countryside is just stunning. Say hi to Louis, yeah. Hey, look, that's where we left from. Swear I can't get my wife to come over to us because she's too afraid that anything and everything will try to kill her, be it snakes, spiders, kangaroos, wombats, or... Nah, you'll be right. Hey, 28 million of us live here without dying every day from those things. It's very safe over here. Drop bears you need to keep an eye out for, that's right. You don't need to worry about snakes, spiders, kangaroos, just drop bears. They're ravenous little bears that sit in trees and they jump down on top of you as you walk underneath them. You have to put Vegemite behind your ears to stop them from attacking you. Where is this even going? This isn't even following a road. Where are we? Where? We're not even following a road. In Thailand? I don't know. I don't even think GeoGuessr knows where it is. AvGeek86, hello. How's it going? Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it is, though. Go this way. See if we can find something. Crud. Anyone want crud beer? Good time for a crud. Virgin Australia and PMDG. For the 7.3 or the 777? I gotta redo the 737 ones. All of them. Nice. That is the... Is that not the Cambodian flag? No. Yes, maybe. That's Thai. It is Cambodian. Wi-Fi, oh nice. Yeah, I gotta redo those. I'm not happy with the tail on them, but I gotta wait until PMDG put out an update for the model. How's that plane going? Are we there yet? 75 miles. Let's dial our altitude down. Did I put the arrival in or not? Yeah, I did. It's just a discontinuity. Nah, the tail needs to be redone. The logo's wrong. The ABBA song again. 6,200. Yeah, no, it's just the logo itself. The color's fine. It's the hang on, I'll show you. Wi-Fi fail. And then so this is the tail on the 737. See how the letters are all smooth edges? They shouldn't be. They should be like this. Little jagged edges and flecks of paint and shit, like they're painted on with a brush. But that's how it should be, and that's how I want to redo it. This is from the A320. And they're older, the 737s. So I have to redo those. But yeah, just waiting for a paint kit update. You can drag and drop into the community. Yeah, I have never done any drag and drop repaints for PMDG. They're always OC. Car came from that way. That's where we're going. Always go to where the car came from. This is the update. It's not working with. Is not working with. What's not working? Is that update, latest update from like yesterday? The update you have to update too. Yeah, I mean, it'll work with all that. So, hello, something post. What post are you? Latvia. Cool. Let's go with that. Again, right on the border. Man. Manually drop any file into the work folder. Sometimes the OC3 doesn't. It should with the latest updates. I know that originally they didn't, but it should be working now. You shouldn't have to do that anymore. Ah, damn it. I do that every time. Columbia CO. Philly CL. Fuck. Man, doesn't work with OC3. I don't bother using it. I just grab another one that does. Yeah, me too. Damn. I actually had 2 New Zealands on that one. That's crazy. What was this one? Oh, yeah, okay. Sturt Highway. Alright, that'll do. Because we're going to be heading down in 30 miles anyway. How long's the next flight? I still need to get to Aldi before they close. And I'm not going during the flight. Closes at 8. So I got an hour and 40 minutes. Ooh, am I going to make that? I don't know if I will, actually. "20 minutes till we get on the ground." Melanie Elrod, hello. We're flying. We are flying currently from Kinshasa in the DRC to, I don't know how to pronounce this, in Cameroon. Bafoussam. We're flying into Cameroon now, and then we're heading back down into Gabon for the last flight. I just need to work out if I've got time to still get to the shops or if I have to go to Woolies. I don't really want to go to Woolies because it's so expensive. "54 minutes. Yeah, I won't be able to make it to the shops. I'd have to go to Woolies. African hops. Yeah, I needed to I need to cross off. There's a lot of African countries I need to cross off. So I thought, let's do just African hops today. That crosses off 4. So we did Rwanda, the DRC. We're going into Cameroon now, and then Gabon. So that'll cut off 4. That puts us up to 191 of 245. Hey, hello. Going fast, I see? Yeah, we are. We are really pushing it, aren't we? Didn't even notice that till now. Whereas West Africa's gonna suck ass, yeah. Yeah. That's mostly what I have left is sort of just this band here. So I gotta do Malawi, Burundi, Eswatini, and Lesotho. And then that'll finish off down the bottom, but then yeah, all through here. Had some spare time, so thought I'd jump on, depending when you do the next one. I made when or where? Or do you mean stream? Down we go. The next, well, we're descending now. Next flight is from whatever the name of the place is, as in time tonight. In the next probably half an hour. Should be. I don't know if I'm going to do any of the deboarding and stuff. Maybe we'll pull some cargo off the plane again. Better get off my ass. Yeah, come on, Zaid. Move your ass. Another place. She's got style. She's got grace. She's a winner. I kind of want to. Maybe I should make a Maybe I should make a retro livery on the 727 freighter. .737 is just easy to fly. That's why I decided to fly this today. I could have done like 777. That would have been fun. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm going to make it to Aldi. I have to go to Woolies. That sucks. That's going to cost so much. Even for just a few things. Aldi doodle. Yeah. I don't want to pay for delivery, though. Back to work. Alright, then. Thank you. Is Josh streaming today? If Josh is in the chat. This is the last flight for today. No, one more after this. Another one that's about an hour. A free delivery. What do you want? No, don't worry about it. About to go live? Okay, cool. We'll have someone to raid when we're done. She's a lady. That's it, man. I'm on comms. That's right. Just keep that that text, the thing that I sent you the other day. Keep it handy. You can always refer back to it. We really were zooming in this thing, eh? Is the scenery using for the next one? I don't think I have scenery for the arrival. No, I don't think I have scenery for the arrival. Just this Vortex FKKU. Yeah, I don't think I had scenery for the arrival. Just changed fuel provider in Perth. The competition is half the price now than the other. Nice. Really zooming down, eh? Oh! Everything just clicked as I I adjusted myself in the seat just then. The knees clicked, the ankles clicked. Fuck. Oh. This is the other thing for anyone that's joining. Jay, you'll probably need that. Rather than JoinFS. Zaid can help you set that up. Yeah, the VMR and shit. I can explain that. Yeah, it does automatic model matching, so we don't have to model match it ourselves anymore. Yeah, really zooming. Trying to see where is this airport. Should be over there somewhere. That maybe? Maybe. Yeah, looks like it. Maybe. Shit. Lost it. What? Oh, what a guess. I guessed 1014 and I was spot on. What the bloody hell is the airport? No fucking idea. Oh, there it is. Oh, maybe I was right when I said I think that's where it is before. I'd love to know what that noise is.
$2,500.
Somehow I don't think so, Zaid.
Approaching. 1-5.
Predicted bounce.
500. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Wow.
$300.
Couple trees in the way.
200. $100.
Sink rate.
Shut up.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Meters remaining. 900 remaining. 600 remaining. On runway 15. 300 meters remaining.
Those trees are huge.
On runway 33.
Yep. Because there was no scenery for the main airport in the country. Go! Probably should put the chocks on and disarm the doors, eh? Yeah. Right. We'll let them do their thing again. who's coming along? What was the other, Douala? I don't think there was scenery for Douala. Yeah, there's no scenery for that too. But you're asking why this airport? Oh, it was the 2020 scenery and it looked shit. Soy capitán, soy capitán. Right, 325 miles. I still don't think it'll be quick enough to get to Aldi before they close. What a cute little airport. Nice little scenery. What was the landing rate on that? I didn't even look. 91. The landing rates have gotten progressively better throughout the stream. No, they haven't. 134 on the first one, 187 on the second. The second one wasn't that great. Still good, but not great. Actually, what are we gonna do? 1.5 or 3.3? There is no departures, so we can do whatever the fuck we want. We may do 3-3. Just because there's less of a taxi going to 3-3. This time it loaded the right amount. Yeah, you're in the South African. I saw. There's only 2 stands here, though, so I don't know where Zaid's going to load in. Departure, we're going to go off 3-3. There is no departures, so we just do whatever the fuck we want. Mm-hmm. 370 we're going to. Not 380. Unable cruise out. Nah, it'd be fine. There's no meta. What did I put it in as? 224 at 5 knots, 21 degrees, 1014. Yeah, basically. I don't even know, is there a windsock somewhere? Oh. It's a guessing game. Airport getting busy a little bit. What's Zayd in? The Oz Gorilla A340 300. That doesn't exist yet. Right. I think I'm ready to go. How much time does everyone need? Alright. I'll put in the arrival as well, I guess. Will we park at least another 3 aircraft there? I don't know. I reckon we could get another maybe 6 or 8. I caught myself before I said it. 6 or 8. Unable cruise altitude Maipatut. Lovely. Right. Oh. Okay, apparently I didn't put the chocks on. Cool. Hopefully Zade's ready to go as well. He probably will be faster than us though, because he's in a 340. Alright, Beacon. We're not talking to GSX for this one. We are powering out. Probably should have talked to GSX actually to get rid of this stuff. Whoops. Unifly seems good. Yeah, it's pretty good. The only thing is the ping is quite high for us. Isn't there a click spot for heading there? Yeah. Well, that answers my question about whether Zade's ready to go or not.
Approaching. 3. On runway 500 meters remaining. Approaching. 3. On runway 3.
V1T. Positive rate of climb.
Hello.
Yeah, from me. General Kenobi. Yeah, I know. I know, I do that all the time. It always sounds more like Watto than fucking Grievous. Have you ever seen them in the same room at the same time, though? No. Darth Watto. Wait, was that you on the runway, or is that... No, it is you on the runway. I thought it was satellite imagery. Da, 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 da. Wasn't for me. Oh, I think that must be Jay up there. No, that's not Jay up there. Jay's only at 9,400. That must be it's Greg. Let me go. Don't know where he went. Ah, there. That thing's climbing like a rocket. Look at that beautiful A340 wing. Great modeling on that. On the latest Qantas gossip, if it's something that you can share, sure. Searching for 6 more midlife NGs, 320 Neo order at full year results. Nice. Wonder where they're going to get those NGs from. Don't think they even know. Well, yeah, last time they were supposed to get some, they got swept up from under them, didn't they? I did do the lights and everything, yeah. It really is not a long flight. What's news over here? Like, what do you mean? In Tank World, the biggest news is that my niece was born on Thursday morning last week. That's about it. That's the big news. I can't hear you, Zaid. Or shower. That's so dumb. Alright, I gotta keep an eye on this plane because we're not up for very long. I also, maybe the plane was right when it said that we're not going to make it to 37,000, but why is it climbing so slowly? Max right! Go! Now it's going to struggle. Probably what I get for putting the cost index at 200, eh? As Dwala. I don't know why it gave me 370 as a cruise altitude. It seems like that's a bit excessive for such a short flight. Maybe I'll lower it. 37 seems like a bit excessive. Yeah, so he's gone, Dave. What's the airport here in? Oh, plenty of runway. All right, we don't need break 3 then. Let's go with 2. Plenty of taxiways to exit the runway. He's gone. No, that was a Fly Live thing, and I don't run Fly Live anymore because half the time it doesn't work. Not yet. No, I thought about jokes about it, but none came up. Tony, how are you? Hmm. Who is this? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm doing alright. I gotta go to the shops. Stream's running a lot later than I thought it was going to. It doesn't follow him either. Who is this? Hmm. I don't know. All know everyone's favorite is Clit. Good old Little Rock, eh? I might quickly have a bathroom break before we head down. I will be right back. What's your BTA waypoint time? Where's the data button? There. 39. But I think my time's out by 3 minutes. So, 5 minutes from now. Zaid's going pretty slow. What's he doing? 396. Oh, yeah. Almost 100 knots slower. What's going on, Zaid? Sounds like excuses. Yeah, he's doing Mark 6.62. Going a little bit slow back there. Fuel's expensive. Diesel's at $3. Get an EV jet. Can I get a hybrid A340? Oh man, 767. I want a 767. In Nomadic are doing Cockpit Casuals podcast now. Nah, I stopped watching their stuff. I don't know, I got bored. There we go. I have too many podcasts that I already listen to, and I can't keep up with them all. I can't add another one. It's raining in Melbourne. Not that I'd be surprised if it is, but... Been foggy all day, nice. Should have flown in Melbourne. Request a window clean on the Phoenix? I don't know, can you? Maybe. In the MCDU, the ground maintenance thing, maybe? It's like mud on the windows when you... Did you go tearing across the grass in the plane or something? I noticed, the other day, the fly-by-wire A380 was kicking up mud behind it on the dirt. Didn't make the plane dirty or anything, though. Can't see shit through those windows. Yeah, I think I want to take that for a flight, the A380 on, maybe on Wednesday. Oh yeah, what the fuck? What the hell? Why is... I've never seen that on Phoenix before. You sure you didn't have like a bird strike or something? First order land center to broken 200 feet and 1.5k visibility in Melbourne. Nice. Been a while since I've had to do an auto land. I did one into Hong Kong the other day with the A340 because I just wanted to see how it went. Which it did pretty well, actually. But it's been a while since I've had to do one. I always remember that one in the one in Milan. Actually, I think you were there for this one, Jay. The hair. Yeah, that was after it was blue, remember? At the start of 2020 when I dyed my hair blue. That was after the blue had all disappeared and it was just the sort of bleached color left. Yeah, I think you were there for that because it was like we were doing not the landing rate competition, but we were doing landing rates. I was like, well, it's an auto land, so do like 340. Went through a phase. No, I'd do that again. Not a phase, Luke. It's a lifestyle. No, I'd do that again. Although I'm thinking of just shaving my head at the moment. Like buzz cut. Not shaved bald, but buzz cut. The thing is, if I don't want to cut my own hair because then it all grows back at the same. Because I can't do like the fade and all that, the different lengths, so it all grows back at the same length, and I look like a chia pet. But I also don't want to pay my I don't want to pay the barbers $30 to buzz my hair. Wearing mine out first time ever. It's down to my shoulders now. I hate having to tie shit. Yeah, nah, that would drive me nuts. That would drive me insane. This is the longest my hair ever was. And even that drove me nuts. So I never let it grow that long. Even the length that it is now is driving me nuts. So a little bit of weather. Oh, bit of a storm. News, guys. Cheers for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, raiders. Right, in time for our landing. Oh, a little bit wet. Just a little bit wet. There's the runway. I'm guessing that that is Jay. We may be landing at the same time here.
$2,500.
Oh, so have I now. Not that I can see him because there's a cloud in the way. Pretty close. Do the ILS? You reckon we need to? Is there an ILS? Oh yeah. Um. Oh shit. Now Zaid's coming as well. I don't see Zaid yet, though. Oh, there's Zaid. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna slow to 170. Zaid, what's your speed? Yeah, alright, you try and get in front. I'll slow right down. Gatlinburg, hello! He's currently 2 miles ahead. Oh, there he is. One mile. How do we get ourselves into these situations? By everyone doing a different approach, eh? Can't see him now. Impulse Simulations? Yeah, so media partner with Impulse. So there is a, if you would like to get some sceneries, there we go. If you would like to get some sceneries from Impulse, you can use that link there and you get 10% off your purchases. How are we doing? Zaid is now 2 miles ahead. There he is. Yeah, great scenery developer, a lot of Australian stuff. Three miles. Jay is 8 miles behind now. Zaid's still doing 190 knots. How good is the wing on that A340? Such a nice model. Flap 2 for Zaid. No, he's at 3 at the moment. Actually, he's probably doing a flap 3 landing. Everything worked out. Just like the channel motto says, it's probably fine. Yeah, probably. You should put that here in quotations. It's probably fine. Put a different quote on each of my planes. It's probably fine. 50 above.
1-6.
Hello, boss.
Approaching minimums.
Lead is vacating the runway.
$300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Too much. Too much. This scenery is terrible. No.
1,200 remaining. 900
Yep.
remaining.
Paid for the runway, use the runway. Didn't pay for it, but anyway. Africa in desperate need for a world city up there. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Auto break 2, there's plenty of runway. That, well, yeah, that's... Can't all sceneries be like Bilbao? I agree, DJ Nosh. I agree. They would not be as pretty as Bilbao, but they could at least be close enough. Nothing beats Bilbao. Apart from a Jet 2 holiday. Dusty, hello. Welcome in. We're J 4 miles out. There he is. This is not a taxiway. Place looks familiar. Maybe. You have been doing... I didn't see you put in the chat, in the Discord, that you were here, though. I saw a few other places. What is that jetway? Why are you sideways? Hi. Shit, now I can't see Jay. Lovely. Apart from the little jumpy bits, but that's because of the ping. And then GSX yells at me. Look at that. Not even touching. Not even. He's just resting his chin on my forehead. There we go. That was fun. That's another 4 countries crossed off on Valanta. Look at this fucking approach. What are we up to? 191 of 245. We are getting there. We're so close to finishing this. Almost 50 left. And they're mostly in Africa. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 left in Africa. A couple in Asia. And then the rest are all small islands. Jay doesn't want to park with us. Alright guys, we're gonna go and raid Josh. He has departed out of Melbourne after an hour and 20 minutes on the ground. Raid, no, not the question mark. Raid. Impulse simulations. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I think I'm going to be playing a scary game tomorrow, so if you don't like scary games, jump scares and stuff, you don't have to watch. If you like to see a grown man squeal like a little girl because he gets jump scared, definitely come and watch. Today has been fun. Flying across Africa like that. Let's go say hi to Josh. I will catch you all tomorrow.